Yo, what's up? Yo, yo, yo. Should I just stream like this? Hold on. Lighting is still crazy because of this, huh? What's up, Nate? New game it is. Should we move on to the next Mario game? Or should we throw in a Sonic game? What do you think? Your call. I kind of wanted to check out Sonic, right? We've been talking about how we wanted to start playing through other franchises besides Mario. That, you know, maybe we should, you know, every few games or so throw in a every so often throw in a different franchise game. Yeah, it's way too hot to have my hair down, bro. Holy moly, yo. Yoski Broski, what's going on? Yo, yo, yo. Welcome on in. Oh. How was everybody's day today so far? My dad just died, bro. I cannot tell if you're doing like low level trolling, bro. My dad oofed today. Now he oofed himself in front of my mom. Come on, bro. Is the summer night that boring right now? Have to go to a therapist. I'm down for whatever I'm making dinner right now. Nice. What games are you playing right now, Yoski? You know, we're also so close to getting 999,999 on Mario Clash. It's like, you know, we probably have just over 100,000 points to go. What do you think? Should we go for it, Nate, and complete it since we're this close, or should we just save it for when we play through the Mario games again and do 100%? Or does anybody in chat have opinions on it? Anyone else in chat? Well, we did play through level 99. True, true. So, would you say that the getting all the way 999,999, do you think we should save that for when we do a second playthrough of all the games to just, you know, finish them and get 100%? I guess I don't mind seeing the cutscene. So you're saying keep playing? Keep going. Okay, for sure. And again, anybody else in chat, whether Twitch, YouTube, anybody else have any input, opinions of what we should do, how we should go forward? Okay, cool. Cool. Let me find a controller. What'd you do today, Nate? Pretty much did set up for a kids camp next week. Sweet. For Journey of Faith, South Bay. Yep, nice. That's cool, bro. Yo, Squishy, what's up, bro? Welcome in. Did you see the GTA 6 stuff? No, I didn't. I saw people talking about it. Well, should I check it out? Something new? Did I miss something important, bro? Hell yeah, the cover art revealed and pre-order date. Wait, hold up. Alright, let's see. Pre-order start June 25th. Whoa. Wait a second. So what does that mean, bro? Does that mean we're getting it this year? Only 1 week for pre-orders. Bro, what is this video? What is this recommended video? 1 hour silence, but Yoshi licks you sometime? What kind of recommendation is this? They think I'd be into that, bro. What is this? Twitch ads kick in. What is this, dude? 1 hour of silence, but Yoshi licks you? Sometimes? This is quality. This video. What is this? Twitch ads are gone now. Oh, dude, you juked him out, bro. You bypassed him. I wonder if somebody's actually documented when he licks. Oh my gosh, somebody actually did, dude. Look here. Somebody actually did the timestamps of when he licks you. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Best part of multi-streaming? No, that's crazy. Oh my gosh. Dude, talk about dedication. Holy moly. I'm about to have this up while I sleep, bro. Just have this on repeat all night. Bro, have you been watching all the stuff on social media about people like over here for the World Cup? People going crazy about all the food over here. No, I haven't heard anything about that. Yeah, dude, people are over here and everybody's expectations are blown away. Like everything about the country had the size of it. Some people literally just like people were talking about like some people were literally afraid. Like I was afraid because I thought if I'd come to America, I was gonna get shot or something. It's like what? Oh man. And then and of course the food. People been trying all like the big establishments. It's like, yeah, dude, sure there's a gun problem, but like America's huge and like there's also reality that the frequency of like gunshot crimes or deaths are always going to be higher because how big America is and how big their population is to like most countries. My dad's in Chicago at the moment. If you're gonna get shot, it's probably over there. Yeah, but yeah, obviously we have gun issues here in America that need to be solved. But it's oh, did he just hit the corner, bro? He just hit the. Hold up. Oh my gosh, he hit the corner, bro. Um, but yes, if you're gonna get shot, probably over there, bro, Chicago. Um, yeah, dude, America's huge, and most people their knowledge of America is only through movies, shows, or the news. Anyway, so it's like crazy because it's like coming from everybody in Europe and Asia, the Latin parts of America, all their testimonials, like talking about how like it's nothing like how they imagined or what it's portrayed to be, which is cool. I mean, everybody's got their issues, but um, like all of the countries that are over here right now enjoying themselves, like everybody's being super welcoming on, like as the Americans, which is good to hear because, like, people are generally excited for the other countries that are here. I love people who say just destroy guns and they should be fixed. Unlike Australia, there's too many guns in the US for that to ever work. Yeah. Like, I'm just curious what the comparison is. US map over Europe. Like, some people really think they're going to be making, like, you know what, in Europe, like, for example, this, right? Like, look at this picture here. Like, so, for example, and this is not even including Alaska. Alaska is like almost a fourth or a third of like the other state that's up here is like this a third or a fourth. Actually, yes, but many people when they come to the U.S., yeah, because like you think of another country, right? Like some people like in the U.K. or even like let's say like a country like France, right? It's like you might have other. They don't call it states. What do they call it? Like regions, counties. Anyways, thinking they can get from place to place in a matter of like 30 minutes, an hour, whatever, and how you can be literally in like, you know, France, and you can drive from like the southwest corner of France and Germany in probably what, like 3-4 hours or something like that. Dude, in 3 to 4 hours, man, like you're barely outside of California. Like literally, the U.S. expands like over so many different countries. It's huge. But people think like the U.S. is like, the true size is a much better site for that. Yeah. Let's see. Link it. The true size of. Oh. Here. Oh yeah, same thing. Okay. United States. Wait, so how's this work? Do you like drag and drop or something? Oh, okay. Yep. That's easy. Wait, what? Why does it get like bigger? Okay. But anyways, yeah, look how big. Alaska's huge. Dude, do you know, like, Mason, you can probably agree with this, or anybody else who's been to school in the United States. Did you know Australia's the same size as the US? Is it really? It's pretty big, right? Yeah. Australia's big too. Yeah, look at that. See? Yeah, I would say that, like, yeah, including Alaska, it's probably almost like pretty damn close, but yeah, school, like, was kind of, like, it kind of pisses me off when you think about how, like, small they've made Alaska to be and how close they made Hawaii in terms of, like, how close it is to, like, the United States. Like, they made Alaska to be, like, almost, like, the size of, just, like, it's the size of Texas. Alaska is, like, a freaking almost was a damn third of the actual US. It's huge. It's like the last frontier in America, man. Like, talk about like, oh, like being wide open and unexplored territories have yet to be touched by humans. Like, it's huge, absolutely huge. I really want to go to Germany. Same here. I actually, dude. What the fuck? What was that? Fucking Yoshi's still playing in the background. Did anybody hear that? The lick? Oh my god, that's hilarious, bro. Oh shit. Anyways, yeah, Germany, like, I really want to visit there. I really want to try currywurst, bro. I mean, obviously there's more exciting reasons to go to Germany, but like, currywurst sounds so good. Mason says it's because of how Mercator map projections work. But yeah, dude, they did not do Alaska justice. But all snow. It's mostly snow. Okay, so like all year round towards the top. Actually, do we have Google Earth? Can we just use Google Earth? Towards the top is more like Canada, Russia, like climate, where it's like the further north you go is like the more barren tundra, like snow, like barely anybody lives there. Is the US? Yeah, it's the US. Obviously, during winter, there's more snow, but yeah, towards the north is like actual, like, probably not a lot of humans live there. Yeah, there's like places that are like actually like remote from so much stuff to the point where like stuff has to be flown in, and you won't see it for weeks or a month in terms of like supplies, like for a whole town. I want to go for the Autobahn, just random Model S Plaid Enjoy. There you go. There isn't anything wrong with it. If you want a 2D view of a 3D object, you have to give something up. You can maintain angles, maintain sizes, or maintain shapes. Pick two, right? Can't have it all. One of my favorite channels, you guys. Outdoor Boys. Raise your hand in chat if you guys have ever heard of the Outdoor Boys. Outdoor Boys is something that I like about last year, early 2025, I found out about, and I loved like falling asleep to it. Well, like watching it at night, relaxing, and you know, and then eventually falling asleep to it. But yeah, one of my favorites. Sounds familiar. Yeah, let me just show you a preview of it. But like, they live in Alaska. I just want to show a... Actually, hold on. I think on my other... YouTube account. Let me see. Yeah, this is my personal one. My non-gaming one that I watch most stuff like on the TV, on the couch and stuff. But let me see. There's some really, really cool stuff. I'm gonna show two videos. The first I'm gonna show, I won't show all of it, it's like 20 minutes, but dugout shelter under 10 feet of snow.
Just you.
Yeah, you guys gotta check this out. I'll play it times 2. Yeah, sorry. So there used to be a show in the US called like Survivor Man, right? It was like the real version of like Bear Grylls show. And he did all his shots like this, like his like setting up a tripod. And you even have to do the shots where he's walking off in the distance. And then you gotta come back and get your tripod cut in shots. So this is Alaska. What you're seeing right here, Squishy. But he's like pretty. This is like this is pretty remote. Not like crazy remote because he has a car that he drove here, but I mean he's like out in the wild. So if he gets injured or something goes wrong, it's like it could be serious. Yeah, let me just try to ×2 it through this. There goes Yoshi. Just licking shit randomly. Anyway, he's taking a break, eating stuff. He's not talking much in this video because I think it's more of just like a recording. Not much commentary. He might chirp in later. Let's see. Like he might explain.
Bejeebies out of me. As I cut away the sides, every so often the snow will settle and just go whoop. It's a nice little noise and scares the bejeebies out of me.
Alright, let's see. He might explain it, like, why he dug the hole this way. It's like, he makes a lot of, like, turns. So it makes it harder for, like, the wind to get where you're at when it starts blowing like crazy. Look at that. And what's wild is that he's doing this all, like, underneath, like 10 feet plus of snow, right?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Makes food.
Chicken mango curry.
Chicken mango curry, there you go.
This is just one of the best snow shelters I've ever made. There's a couple key features that are really important in keeping you warm. First off, you don't want your sleeping area to be the lowest point in the shelter. The cold air tends to collect at the bottom. Another thing is you want to make sure your snow shelter has lots of corners. You don't want to allow the wind to blow straight into your snow shelter. Additionally, when you do have a corner, make a little extra room so when the wind comes down, it goes past the door instead of being funneled into the door.
He's gonna melt his house, but that comment. Okay, so you know what's kind of cool about, like lighting a small fire inside of like a snow shelter like this. So there's actually a technique. So I've, Squishy, have you ever seen an igloo? Like an Eskimo
Likewise,
igloo?
on this end, I've
Not in person, but okay, but you know like what it is, right? Like you've seen like the round hut with the opening in the front, right? Made of snow. Okay, so how those how Eskimos make it work? Because they pack, it's like packed snow, right? It's not ice, it's snow. And how they make it work, they light like a small fire on the inside, right? Because guess what happens? The snow starts to melt, but not in a way where it starts like dripping down on you like crazy. Just enough where it starts to melt and it softens up and turns to liquid. And then the liquid on the inside, they turn the heat off, and they allow the liquid that's kind of like the snow that like it's kind of turned to liquid, like the closest to you on like the ceilings and the walls and stuff. They let it refreeze, and it hardens. harder than when it was snow. Basically, it makes it like one solid, like frozen, like continuous thing because it turns more to ice versus like, you know, packed snow where there was like, you know, obviously, you know, gaps you can't see, but there's obviously gaps when it's just packed snow, right? And so it actually hardens the structure when it refreezes. And so there's a technique kind of like that that some people do. Like for example, like if he did that, it actually would make it actually makes it harder.
Two entrances so that if the wind blows
But yes,
crosswise,
dude,
wind
if the
continues
fire's too intense, then it goes beyond just like refirming everything, and literally shit's just gonna
to the
collapse.
shelter and such energy it takes to build one of these shelters. This was really easy stuff to work with, so things went really fast. I moved a lot of snow in just 4 hours. The inside of the shelter is about 5 feet wide, and the roof is a little bit over 6 feet tall. So the very back of the shelter to the mouth is 11 feet. I had to move about 230 cubic feet of snow to excavate this part of the shelter.
That's
so
so
at the bottom
much
of the entrance
work.
to the top of the snow berm, it's a little over 10 feet deep. With the original surface of the snow, it was about 8.5 feet deep. The distance from here at the top of the stairs to the back of that wall is about 17 feet. Plus there's this little bit I excavated right here. So my rough estimate is that I had to move about 423 cubic feet of snow to build this shelter. A little over 15.5 cubic yards. That's the max capacity of a commercial dump truck. I earned my hot chocolate tonight.
I've been spending past 5 years trying to find a way.
I'm curious if he's gonna talk about how cold it is.
Well, it's getting late and it's getting cold. Got some peanuts for a bedtime snack. Well, it's getting late, so I'm gonna go ahead and eat some peanuts and listen to an audiobook and go to bed. But tomorrow I'm gonna do something interesting. I'm gonna see what it takes to make this tunnel collapse. I know a lot of people have wondered whether or not these snow caves will fall down on you, and honestly, I don't know. We'll test that out tomorrow.
Oh, here you go, Squishy.
Oh, I'm nice and warm.
He's gonna
Oh, yeah,
see what
get
he can
up,
do to make it
some
collapse.
Oh, look at this. Got a lot of snow last night. Oh, yeah, that's gotta be at least a foot.
Consequently, the roof is sagged a little bit. It's about an inch or two shorter. I'm having to hunch over a lot more than I did last
Okay, that's terrifying. Did anybody just hear what he said? That's actually terrifying.
night. Snow caves will actually do that. They'll sag quite a bit over time. If you're going to use them for more than one day, often you have to redig out the roof. If you're a bit claustrophobic, it can make it hard to sleep at night knowing that the roof is slowly sagging over your face.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, my pants are
Yeah,
frozen.
holy shit. I don't want to think about that. Yeah.
Steel cut oatmeal and sliced spam for breakfast.
Sliced spam, man. Heck yeah. Speaking of spam, I remember the first time I ever tried it. Remember, Mason, you and I were freaked out about having it, and then Scott Burkholder introduced us to spam.
Got some butter in there,
So
brown
good.
sugar, raisins, a little hot spam to go with it.
Because the extra snow on top make it way more soup. Yeah, that's probably right. Yeah, overnight, more snow falling.
It's not bad at all. All right, why don't we clean this place up, and then we're going to go explore outside. We got a lot of snow out there. All right, let's go see what it's like outside.
Yeah, his stuff got buried. It's snowing outside.
A
Woo!
proper little snowstorm up here.
It is really snowing.
All of this fresh snow is going to make the avalanche danger go through the roof. Luckily, we're not in any avalanche zone, so we'll be okay. Above the ceiling right here, the snow's pretty thick, but yesterday I could see light shining through in that corner of the cave, which means there's less than 2 feet of snow between the ceiling and the surface of the snow. You can kind of see what I mean right here. There's this blue color. That's light shining through the snow right here. You can see that's about 2 feet of snow. So I'm really curious to see whether this roof can stand up to 200 pounds of me jumping up and down on it.
Whoa, shit.
I couldn't feel any movement. Yeah, I mean, it looks perfectly fine from here. Well, this one hasn't collapsed yet, but all snow caves collapse eventually. All right, I think it's time to get out of here. Whoa, look how deep the snow is. Even with my snowshoes, it's going up to my kneecap. It's probably 2.5 feet of fresh snow since yesterday. I got a sneaky suspicion that my car might be very stuck when I find it.
Cause, dude, holy moly.
I think I got some digging to do. Yeah, we got a good solid 2 feet of snow. I've got about 100 yards of unplowed road to go. That's gonna be tricky. We've got absolutely no visibility. Don't need visibility unless we can drive somewhere.
Yeah, that's where all-wheel drive comes in.
Hey, not bad. I got like 75 feet with that. Let's dig it out and try it again.
Hey, he doesn't even have snow chains on. Although, it looks like his front wheels are just spinning. What's that? Oh, maybe it's like being smart. Not all wheels are spinning at the same time.
I'm gonna take my snowshoes and beat a path to the plowed road.
Yeah, I was gonna say
it's a long way
maybe
to
it's the back wheels weren't spinning because needed traction. I don't know. Isn't that like intelligent four-wheel drive or something? Has that how it
The
works?
throttle and it just popped on me. I kind of smelled this burning smell, and now only 2 of the wheels are spinning. I think I boogered out the all-wheel drive. Got a gentleman in a big 4x4 pickup who might be able to help get me out. That's pretty sick. Oh, I'm about to
Buggered
go for a
out the
ride.
four-wheel drive.
Oh, we're doing it.
Bro, you mean he effed up his... He effed up his transfer case? Or all-wheel drive unit? Whatever they have, whatever they call it, these cars. Looks horrific.
Alright, thank you. Hey, you too. That pickup truck was a monster. If it wasn't for that, I would have been here for a long time.
So this was 3 years ago. Let's see, April 2023. So probably like, still kind of like early spring, right? Mid-spring, mid-spring.
Oh, the car's smoking.
Unless he recorded it like
Glad you're home and safe. I was worried about you.
way before he posted
The
it.
car, it's smoky.
Yeah.
The car looks cleaner.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Smoking.
Old Betsy done good. Well, guys, I made it back safe and sound, and hopefully you guys enjoyed this video. If you want to see more outdoor adventures from the Outdoor Boys YouTube channel, make sure to click subscribe. We put out new videos every Saturday morning.
Anyways, he does a lot of survival videos, but where's... One of my favorites is actually something I want to show. It's another one. And this one shows the beauty of Alaska that's like, you know, it's like not snowing. Let me see. Oh yeah, this one right here. This is one of my favorites. There goes Yoshi again.
And having a great time. Come along for the ride.
It's gonna be a great video.
Now, dude, you guys gotta see how beautiful this is. Look! Holy crap, dude. Look at those views, man. Alaska is one of the places I want to visit. I've only been to like a handful of states in the United States. There's so much I've never seen. But look at all that land, bro. Where nobody lives. Just open, crazy, beautiful, like, areas.
Well, there goes my ride.
You might find Jesse from Breaking Bad.
Well, I'm gonna leave the kayak here and go look for a campsite. I think the first thing I'm gonna do is explore a little bit. Well, there's plenty of wood. Looks like a coyote's been walking up and down this beach. Keep finding tons of these little skeletons. They feel really light, like they belong to a bird. Little sea urchin.
I've only been to Arizona, Nevada. I
It's a
would
fish
love to go
jaw.
to Hawaii.
Look at all
Same
those
here.
teeth. That's the top half of a beaver jaw. Look what I just found. Those are bear
Holy
paw
crap.
prints right there. Not sure what kind of bear it is, but this is where I want to build my campsite. Well, I walked about 2 miles round trip down the beach looking for a spring or creek. Didn't find anything. I've got about 4 liters of water, and that's enough for today and tomorrow, but probably not enough for all 4 days. But right now, I've got to focus on building a shelter. It's getting late.
Now this is pretty cool how he makes his like shelters. He's pretty resourceful. No, I don't think you guys actually... I might have fast forwarded because I was like, you know, double timing it, holding down the on the YouTube video. But if you guys saw, he's pretty remote how he got here. Basically, he had to get to a boat. Somebody drove him out here, and they probably have an agreed upon day or time of when that boat will be back to get him. I mean, if there's cell service, then maybe he's like calling him or texting or whatever. But if not, a lot of times he does mention like, so-and-so will be back to get me at this spot like 2 days from now, you know, at this time, so I need to make sure I'm back here. So yeah, he gets dropped off. Yeah, so some of these videos you can see that, you know, he goes to like a park where there's clearly like a place to park his car and go somewhere. Then there's some videos where it's like literally remote camping, like he had to be dropped off. All right, gotta dip back to work. Break is over. All right, bro. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it, man. Really do. Yeah.
Oh, I hope there's not lice in it. Check out the bald eagle up there. Oh, those are such a big bird.
Look at that's so beautiful, man. Look at that.
All right, we got some water. Oh. That's brackish. There's definitely a fair amount of salt water in that. So this right here is a tidal river. It changes direction based on whether the tide's coming in or out. So I think I'm gonna put my kayak in and catch a ride out into the bay. See if we can't catch some fish. Oh. I'm gonna stop and do a little bit of lunch. Oh yeah!
Look at that. Those mountains behind him, that was beautiful,
There we go. Look at that
man.
black bass. Well, when there's one of those, there's usually more. Oh, we got a big one. We got a nice fish.
Ooh! Oh, look at that. I believe this is a copper rockfish. I'm gonna go ahead and put him back. You're only allowed to keep one of those per day. Oh, there we go. Oh, another black bass. You're allowed 3 of these per day, but I'm not gonna eat both of these suckers. I got enough food. Oh, there we go. Oh, look at that beauty. What a feisty fish.
Whoa.
Little puffin swimming right by me over there.
Puffin.
Oh, another black bass. I could have limited out. There we go. Another big black bass.
Holy moly.
Well, the fishing's been pretty awesome. I've got dinner and I've lost count how many fish I caught. But I'm getting thirsty and water's getting really low. I need to go find a source of drinking water. I'm so glad to see this water. That is all the water we had left.
Nalgene, dude. People that go camping, bro, they're not bringing their hydro flask. They're not bringing their Yeti, a Walla, Yoshi again. Clean canteen. They're bringing Nalgene, bro. Nalgene's the OG.
Best water filter system. It just pulls it through with gravity.
That's cool.
I got 4 liters of drinking water and 3 liters I can filter later. Ah, that feels good to have water. I was stressing about that.
A bean and cheese burrito for $1? Wow! Del yeah. Check out Del Taco's new value menu today.
What if I don't like my therapist? I can't deal with insurance. Rula makes...
And an enormous... It was a little cold last night and it's supposed to get even colder as the week goes on. So I'm gonna bust out my stove.
Now, the next day is pretty cool. I'm just gonna click through this one.
It's heading the wrong way. I might be able to get up against the current. We'll see.
This is the next day here.
In the middle of the river, the current's moving faster than I can paddle. But maybe if I stick to the sides, I can sneak upstream. Oh, my hands are so cold. All right.
Look at
Check
it.
out that eagle.
This reminds me of Wave Race. That one level, it's like
right
all
there.
foggy, like the first 2
Yeah.
laps. Then it clears up. Here, this is wild.
I think I made it to the lake that feeds the river.
Look at all this ice, glaciers.
Now it's hard to see with all this fog, but there's an enormous glacier falling into this lake somewhere over there. I just gotta see if I can find a way through all this ice. Oh, that'll buff out. I gotta be careful going in between these icebergs. Some of these weigh more than buildings. And as the tide goes up and down, they're gonna shift and move around. This clear water can disappear, Or worse yet, you can get squished in between two big icebergs.
So cool.
This place is just full of seals and sea otters. I've seen like 20 of them. This ice pack goes on forever.
Whoa.
Ice that comes from the bottom of the glacier is super compressed and has that really cool blue color.
Dude, look how cool that looks.
The fog lifted and I can see the face of the glacier. The tide switches in about an hour and a half, and it's taken me 3 hours to get here, so I better get heading back.
Whoa, so cool. That like blue glacier was like the coolest thing I've seen so far in the video. Taking a break, food, water.
I know I'm hungry when I'm double fisting it.
Oh, that kayaking wore me out. It was about 5 hours.
Well, it's almost dinner time and I got some bread dough left over, so I think I'm gonna make a bushcraft bread oven.
Yeah, look at that, dude. Look at that.
Butter.
Look, he baked the bread. Look, look, look. He throws it in the pot.
Just stick it over here and let it rest.
Look at that.
Oh, is there anything?
Actually, let me rewind it. I want to see him make the oven again. Look at that. See that? How he's lining up the stones. Look at that. Making an enclosure for that oven. Getting it nice and hot. He's probably trying to get all those stones extremely hot too.
Got the dough
there's like
rising in the pot.
Like even heating all around. Look at that. There we go. So cool. He's steaming it up by spitting some water in there.
Just stick it over here and let it rest.
Look at the end product, dude. It's so cool.
There we go. Oh, is there anything better than warm fresh bread? Yes, warm fresh bread with honey butter. That was so good. Oh, the crust is so crispy on this thing.
Damn it, I want to go on bread now.
Oh, I'm getting...
Allie and I used to make bread a lot more like pre-pandemic, like 2019 and 2020. We haven't made bread in a long time.
so full. I've got a belly full of warm bread and it's nice and cozy in here. I'm gonna just kind of take it easy. I'm sore after all that.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it.
Anyways, this is the last day. He's packing up, tears down camp. So, like I said, I've seen this video before, but it's like one of my favorite videos from this channel. There's still tons of videos I've never seen. I'm trying to slowly work through Outdoor Boys. Like, I went back to the old and set it to organized it by oldest video. I've been watching it like at home on the couch, like at nighttime, falling asleep to it.
I just gotta wait for my ride.
Look at that, there's a whole bunch of seals right out there trying to catch pink salmon. Oh, there's my boat.
See? Look.
Oh, I don't need my shower for the month now. Yeah, you know,
Yeah, look. It's pretty remote. They had to come get him.
Oh. Well, guys, I hope you enjoyed this adventure. If you want to see more camping videos from the Outdoor Boys YouTube channel, make sure to check out our camping and adventure.
Anyways, you guys get the gist. But that is one of my favorite channels. But so cool. But anyways, hold on. Let me take a quick break, and then when we come back, we'll get into gamin. I just wanted to, you know, we got in the whole topic of how big the U.S. is. You know, there's just an interesting natural progression of how we got to watching Outdoor Boys. But yeah, we talked about the U.S., how big it is, how big Alaska is, and like, you know, Squishy brought up, like, is it always snowing or something like that? What do you say? But all snow. Oh, it was on the topic of like, it's not all snow, but I mean, when it's snowing, there's a lot of snow across the whole state, but usually, like, all the snow is, like, if it's mostly snow most of the time of the year, it's, like, really north in, like, really remote places. And then I thought of pulling up Outdoor Boys, where I wanted to show, like, Alaska, like, you know, 2 different ways. Basically, what it looks like when this guy goes camping, or survival camp, whatever you call it, like in the middle of nowhere when it's snowing, and then also when it's not snowing, like the one we just watched. So it's pretty cool. But anyways, give me a few minutes, and then we'll be right back to hang out and play some games. Okay, we is back. Okay. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Let's boot up some Mario Clash. Okay, where are we at? 719, dude. Hold on. And maybe turn down the volume a little bit. Okay. Yeah, we agreed that we would try to get the, Yeah, we agreed that we would try to get the true ending with... Whoops. With 999,999 points, so we're close. I mean, not really close, but as you can see, we're 719,640, so sort of close. Let me save it here. Yeah, we'll take that. I'll take that. Whoops. Yeah, let's run that back. Dang, dude. Okay, here we go. Here's our chance. Let's try that again. Bro! No. Oh my gosh. Dude, freaking hell, man. There we go. Jeez Louise, man. Come on. Got him. Yowzas, dude. Level 11. A little something a little easier. Come on. Whoa! Whoa! Woo! Just got a neighborhood notification on Ring that somebody is screaming at me and following me. Dude, this is not easy, bro. Wait, where did he go? Holy moly, this actually might be borderline impossible, bro. Holy crap, man. I guess I'll take that. Oh my gosh. Damn it, dude. Dude, we're not doing this. Holy moly. We are not doing this. I'm sorry, but this is borderline impossible. I can't do it, bro. You see it? We're getting like 2,000 points per level because like it seems like the higher points you get is the better you do with like all those combos and like completing quicker. It's taking me forever to beat one level now at this difficulty, and at max, as you've seen, it's giving me 2,000. We gotta get to 999,000. I mean, dude, at that rate, we'd probably flip over level 99 again to get that, to try to get to 999,000 at that rate, dude. And do you see how difficult that is? I mean, like, I mean, at that rate, we'd be doing a handful of levels every single night. But it kind of goes back to what I've been saying, is that, you know, I think, you know, we tried it, you know, and I'm always willing to stray from plan a little bit, like improvise, you know, every scenario is a little different, every game's a little different, so, you know, just to see, because, you know, arbitrarily, we talked about it before, about when we're playing through all the Mario games, we're not going to 100% every game. The plan is to just beat it, right? So, like, for example, like, was it Mario 64? It's like, was it 40 or 60 stars you can, like, actually beat the game, right? But the true way to beat it is to get 120, like 100% it. So it's like, with a lot of Mario games, we might just go that route where it's like, whatever technically is beating the game, we're just going to meet that criteria and then end the game and move on to the next one. Because we have like about 400 Mario games to play. So like we'll be at this for like 10 plus years and we try to 100% every single game. But we did talk about there are some games that when we're playing through it, I might just 100% it because it's just the nature of the game where it's, you know, it's kind of just, it's easier to 100%. So like for example, Mario 64, to me, getting 120 stars on that wouldn't keep us that much longer on the game, right? But for Mario Sunshine, I think Mario Sunshine's hard in 64, so the 120 shines. I might be like, we'll just get as much as we can, and maybe when we redo the franchise playthrough a second time, which, by the way, I keep saying we're doing a second time because I'm saving the series for two different goals, right? The first goal is just to play through every Mario game and beat them, right? But of what we can beat, because again, there's some obscure arcade games where it's like Mario Roulette. There's no campaign, there's no high score. It's just, you know, you're spinning stuff. It's a Japanese exclusive, so it's like play it for 5 to 10 minutes, experience it, move on, right? But most of the time, it's just we're gonna be completing it, moving on, and then the second playthrough, which, you know, will be another series we do, is where we go back and we want 100% games. So, for example, what it would look like would be if we've beaten the game like Mario, we chose to not get 120 stars. You know, maybe we ended the game with like 60 something just to beat it. We would go back, get 120 stars, and do all the retro achievements. You know, all the achievement unlocks through retro achievements. You know, the third-party application that, you know, it integrates into all your retro games, right? And so that's what the second playthrough series is sort of dedicated to do, right? And so I would say with this game, we tried. Psychog gave a really good idea of like, we want the true ending, we got to get 999,999 points to get the true ending, right? But, you know, and from the bat, when he mentioned that, you know, we all like, we're like, oh, that sounds like a good idea. That technically did fall over 100% in the game, which, like I said, I don't really want to do. But I figured, I'm like, well, we are at a pretty high score already when the 99 resetted. So like we're kind of starting out at like 700,000. 900 99,000 is only like 200 away or so. So it can't be that bad, right? Like, you know, maybe we'll be able to get like 100,000 per stream, you know. Absolutely not. The difficulty of getting it, the second turnover when it starts at level 1, this is like night and day. It's almost like impossible. I mean, you just saw how long it spent to beat level 11, and then 12, I literally just like, I had to quit on. It's too difficult. It's so fast, it's so difficult. Like, I'm not looking forward to it when we 100% do the 100% playthrough series, but, you know, the second time through. But it's examples like that, like, you know, if we're trying to get through every Mario game, if we spend too much time trying to 100% a game, then we're just, you know, we're kind of wasting time here. Well, not a waste, but, you know, we're kind of doing the whole playthrough injustice by hanging out too long on a game. Does that make sense? Does that make sense, y'all? So I say I'm gonna pull up my sheets. Oh, and like I said, the whole point was this, is that, like, you know, I'm not trying to be too arbitrary with the rules. It's like, going into it, it's like, I'm just gonna play and beat whatever's considered beating the game and then end it. But sometimes I might go, you know what? We're not that far from 100%ing it. Maybe we could take a little detour and try it, you know? Which is what we did. We took a little detour. We stayed around. We're like, oh, let's try to 100% it. I determined after a couple levels, like, that's just, it's not going to work. It's going to take way too much time. It's way too difficult. So, hey, but we tried it, right? And we could do that, with each following game. Basically, if we determine, like, hey, the game itself wasn't that hard, do we want to stick around and 100% it? If it ends up being like, nah, this is going to take too much time and going to take forever to get it done, then we might just, you know, put a pin in it, revisit it later, you know? Or, again, if we're like, hey, let's stick around and try to 100% it, and it continues flying, then, hey, awesome. Then we can skip over 100% of the game on the second playthrough, and just worry about retro achievements. Because, again, on the second playthrough, again, it's 100%ing and doing the retro achievements. Sorry, that's a lot of words, a lot of things were said. Hopefully we're all on the same page now, and you understand what I'm trying to say. So let's move on. What was it, Mario Clash? Here we go. What is... $95, right? Mario, I just want to make sure the date. Mario Clash on the Virtual Boy. It's $95. Yep. Oops. Let's see. We did beat it. What's today's date? 6/18/26. Stella Q. Stella Q, we'll come back and see if we can. This is one of those things where it's an obscure emulator if it exists. Remember, the Stella View is the Super Famicom attachment to the Super. Yeah, it's the Super Famicom attachment that allowed you to, like, you know, play Nintendo games like via satellite, like download and play along with like live broadcasts. So I did a preliminary search, and it looks like an emulator does exist, but I am going to put some time into this to figure out how to get it to work, and I don't want to do that like on stream. So again, what I've decided to do, because before I was like, no, we need to do everything like in order, no ands, ifs, or buts. You know, if I have to figure out how to get the emulator to work on stream, you know, then like everybody's got to wait until while I sit here like pissed off at the screen and go, what do you do? What do you do? How do you set it up? Watching a tutorial. I think what I've learned is something that's going to be obscure and difficult, I want to figure out off stream, and then like if we have to jump forward to a game that like is already playable, already going to work, then we'll beat that and then jump back and play it, you know. Like, for example, there's a few games, right? There's a few games that that I've chosen to do that with, right? So going back to Punchball Mario Bros, I could not get that to work on the NEC PC 8801. I got Mario Bros Special to work, but I could not get the Punchball Mario Bros to work. See here, back in 1984. Okay, there is also a Versus Pinball arcade here. Okay, I don't know how we're gonna get that to work. Okay, Donkey Kong Circus and Donkey Kong Hockey. I got to figure out how to get that to work. That's like you can get it to work through the MAME emulator, like the arcade emulator. They support Game & Watch stuff, so I got to like go back and figure out how to get these obscure games to work. But yeah, it falls under it's obscure, so just skip over it. When we get to work, we'll come back to it. So, but that's what I'm trying to show right here. You see this? Like, there's some stuff I've like. Look at I am a teacher. Super Mario sweater. I was talking about this last stream about there's some obscure games, like extremely obscure. Like that's an extremely obscure game for the NES disc system that only came out in Japan. It's like a sweater design game that the actual Nintendo disc system, right, would connect to a sewing machine, and you would like import like the print you would make in the game, and then like be able to actually sew the sew that stitch or that design like into something. Very obscure, right? But obviously we don't have a sewing machine, so getting to work emulation is just kind of wonky. But anyways, like I want to revisit these and see if I get them work, but the whole point was like getting hung up on a obscure game trying to get it to work like is not worth it. Let's just play stuff that works and then go back and do that. Now we actually did do that with a couple Game & Watch games. There was actually a few up here I did. Let's see, there was a few I actually went back and played. Let's see, I forgot which one it was. Yeah, there was a few Game & Watch games where I actually could not get them to work, and I like gave up on them, and then was actually able to go back and play later because I figured out how to get to work. So there are some real examples where we did follow that system I'm talking about, or that strategy of just skip it for now, come back to it later. So with that being said, I think with the Satella view, I'm going to we're going to skip it for now. Off stream, I'm going to get it to work, and then if we get it to work, we'll jump back, play it, beat it, and then jump forward again. But like I said, I don't want to take up too much time messing with something like obscure trying to get to work. Okay, but the next game, right, with all that being said, thank you for coming to my lots of words TED Talk. The next game is Wario Land on the Virtual Boy. Okay, so that's the current one we're on, right? Am I correct about that? Yeah. Yep. But before we do that, I kind of wanted to play a Sonic game. We did talk about this at some point about like, you know, ideally I kind of wanted to tackle it by like one thing at a time, like fully complete something and then come back to and then move on to the next thing. And I wanted to completely beat the Mario franchise playthrough and then move on to Sonic and then move on to Zelda, move on to Spyro, Kirby, Crash Bandicoot, Rayman, Star Fox, right? Mystery Case Files, Pokemon, Mega Man, Star Wars, Borderlands, right? All the stuff here I have, right? You see all the stuff here? Assassin's Creed, Soul Calibur, Yakuza, Elder Scrolls. I mean, the franchise playthroughs, the list goes on and on and on with the stuff I have. The problem is the biggest franchise out of all these playthroughs is Mario, right? Like if we go to Sonic, Come on, bro. That's so loud. You guys probably can't hear it because I have the microphone set to noise cancellation through NVIDIA Broadcast. It's not a noise gate, it's actually cancellation. You probably can't hear it, but there's a freaking car alarm going off and I got the window wide open and it's loud. But anyways, yeah, so you see how like Sonic has like 70 games? Spyro's only got 15 games. I mean, you could play through some of these franchises in a matter of like a handful of, like for example, you could, if we literally like did Spyro, we could probably get through Spyro in like a pretty quick amount of time. It's only 15 games, right? But in Sonic it's 70, Rayman 18 games, Kirby's got 38. I mean, Pokemon's got a crap ton, Mega Man's got a crap ton, you get it. But they're all like, under 100, right? Mario's got 400, so there's no way we're going to be able to completely beat this and then move on to these other ones. So kind of how I wanted to do it was play a few Mario games, throw in another franchise, go back to playing a few more Mario games. So kind of like what I want to do right now is throw in a Sonic game, right? Let's beat it, and then go back to Mario. Or, what we could do is we could play 2 games at once, right? We could play Sonic and Mario on one stream. Like, we could progress a good amount in a Sonic game and then progress a little bit in a Mario game. Like, we could do it, like, 2 at a time. Or, again, just 1 and then go back. So, with that being said, I wanted to play a Sonic one. Now, so technically the first in the Sonic game, Sonic is Flicky. Now let me see. What is Flicky on? Oh, Flicky. Flicky. The game. Came out arcade, SG-1000, and Genesis. Let me see. I think we have it. I only have it on Steam. Hold on. Okay. Let's see. Loading it into my library. Okay, let's see if we can get it to work. This is the Genesis port. Okay, this one has achievements. Pretty cool. Okay. Alright. Got that to work. Okay, let's boot Flicky up, shall we? I've like never played this. Gosh, I think maybe I messed around with it. I'm trying to remember. Is it on Nintendo Switch Online? Like on the Genesis, like with the Plus expansion, right? The Nintendo Switch Online expansion, where they include the Genesis and stuff and the N64. Is that one of the games on there? I can't remember. Or am I thinking of maybe the Genesis collection on Steam? I forget. Like I might have like messed around with Flicky, going like, "What is this?" and then like trying it out and then like quitting. But like I've never truly played this game, so forgive me if we suck. But yeah, let's get into it, huh? Let's see what this is all about. Cast, Flicky, Chirp, Tiger, and Iggy. Help guide. Okay. To the door. Press button to jump and shoot. Back up a... Or says rack up a super score. Okay. Let's save it. Dude, it sounds like Sonic. Like the sound files used, the like the style of it, it sounds like Sonic. Are we supposed to stay away from the tigers? Okay, we are. Alright, so don't touch the tigers. Okay, we're on the first level and I'm already having a hard time, bro. Wait, are they cats? Did I grab a plant? What is that? Oh, you can throw it? Whoa, whoa! Is that all the birds? Is there one more? Run! Wait, they took him. Or they touched him. So if they touch him, it stops him from being... Oh, go, 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 go. Hey, that was cool. And also fun. Now, we did talk about this earlier on stream, is that when I was reading up about this on the wiki page, and it showed about, like, guiding all the birds or whatever they're called, back to the exit, I was like, wait, this reminds me of a Sonic game. I'm like, oh, 3D Blast. Pretty cool. Is that a Pogost? Okay, so you can throw these, right? I mean, do we get all the... Oh my gosh. Yeah. Maybe we shouldn't leave too many behind. But yeah, that's a mechanic just like in Sonic 3D. Oh my gosh, I just smacked him with that stick. Oh my gosh. But yeah, that's a mechanic in 3D Blast where, like, if you have the trailing... The flickies behind you, yeah. If they get touched by enemies, they, like, disconnect from, like, the train behind you. Like, you know, you guiding them and stuff. Man, leave me alone, leave me alone. Oh my gosh. What? I was right there at the end. Yeah, let's save it here. I don't want to keep doing the whole thing over again. Oh, smacked him, bro. What is that? A gem? What is that? A Chaos Emerald? Is this really, like, Sonic lore baked into this? I mean, was this game before Sonic? I mean, like, is this where the Chaos Emerald originated? Oh, this reminds me of Earthworm Jim. What is this? Oh, missed him. Hey, very cool. Fookie, the layout reminds me of City Connection. Is it a megaphone? Whoa! Whoa! Go! Go! In the exit, dude, go! Holy crap. Yeah, maybe we should... Holy moly! Yeah, they don't make this game easy, dude. It's not a walk in the park. There's some, Man, they're making me put in work this early in the game. But that's kind of how, all older games were, kind of... That I've realized, right? There's no, There's no training level. It's like they just throw you in, bro. There's, like, an explanation of how to play the game at the beginning. That's it. And look at those boxes. Those boxes that the cats come out of, or the tigers, whatever they are. They look like the item boxes from Sonic. It was released in 1984, originally an arcade title before it landed on the Genesis as a launch title, right? Wait, why does one have sunglasses, bro? Oh! Where's the exit, man? Got him. Oh, you can keep pressing A? Oh man, he touched him. Oh, come down, come down. Sometimes he's just way too floaty. Oh my gosh, they're taking them all, man. Stop touching the birds. Stop touching them. Oh my gosh, get up. That was all of them. Woo. Okay, mods, please kick that bot. Ban it. There are 48 unique levels after leveling 40. After level 40, including bonus rounds, it goes back to level 1's layout, but with increased difficulty. So, like Mario Clash, should we try to get to level 48 and call it there? Never mind. I got it, mods. Don't worry about it. I got it. Yeah, I'm no Tim the Tatman Asmongold size stream of like 30,000 people watching, where I have like hundreds of mods. You know, sometimes I'm able to be hands on and ban my own people, but yeah, I appreciate you mods being here. I would say so. Cool. All right, then let's do that, shall we? Let's try to get to 48. Hey, there we go. I'll take that. Is this the last one? Boom. Okay, here we go. I don't think they need to be in the net exactly. I think it just needs the... Oh, I want to try to get them all. Let's try it. Try to get them all. Yeah! You get any achievements? Catch every trip in round 7. Oh, okay. Hold on. Unlocked. Okay. Is that a specific one around 7? Beat round 10. Beat round 20. Beat the game. Catch every trip in round 3. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. I was curious if we unlocked anything so far. I do like the music. It has a very Sonic-esque to it. It's like a lot of high-end, a good amount of bass in there too. Like that. Is this it? Oh. Oh, yeah, I like that. Oh! Oh! Okay, how we get up there, bro? Holy moly, okay. Oh, they're coming up here. Oh, heck yeah. I'm knocking him out, boy. I'm knocking him out. Here we go, here we go, here we go. There we go. Hey, this is kind of fun. Whoops, let's save here. Is that a beer bottle? Whoa! Wait, is that iguana? Who's that green guy? Is that some other dude? We gotta worry about another guy now? We do. Oh my gosh! Holy moly, dude, that is getting hard. So they're adding more guys. Let's go. What the heck? That was hard. Oh, watch out! Oh, he took some of them. He took 2 of them. That little... Is he following me? Dang it. Yo, I feel like that might be some CPU cheating right there. Come on. Go, go, go. Get down there. Get down there. Let's go. Dude, you... Oh my gosh. Okay, sometimes these controls are a little hard. He's freaking bouncing on everything, dude. What? No. No, 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 no. That's some, like, CPU cheating shit right there. There we go. Yeah, that's what I thought, dude. What? How are you supposed to get all those guys? There's no way you can get them both at once. There we go. Yeah, I like that. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, I like that, I like that. Let's do that, let's do that. Who are we missing? Ah. Oh my gosh. Go, go, go. There we go. heck is happening? Oh, of course he about faces right there, bro. There we go. Whoa, dude, throwing curveballs. Hey, it's the Milky Way. Frickin' A, man. Yup. I'll take that. Come on, man. Ah. Woo! Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, yeah, BS on that one, bro. There we go. Whoa. Hey, got them all. 2 more. Hey. Boom. Hey. We're halfway there, guys. 48 levels. All right, let's take a quick break. Let's see, a little over the 2-hour mark. So yeah, let's get up, stretch, take a little break, and then come back for some more gaming. All right, BRB. Okay, we are back. I got the window open because I want the breeze. And the sun is setting. See? Behind me. Let's see. Turns out Back to Level 1 is only the arcade version. The Genesis version takes you to staff credits. Oh, sweet. Oh, let's go. I'm on Lurk. Level of... Yo, Ahu, what's going on, bro? Good to see you, man. Alright, you know what? Nate, what do you think, bro? Should we try to beat it tonight? We're halfway there. That was pretty quick. I wonder if we can actually finish Flicky in one sitting, bro. Can we do that? Let's see. Hopefully, the difficulty doesn't... Or hopefully it, like, stays progressively the same. Like, a slight increase. Not, like, become unplayable. Alright, let's see. Okay. Oh my gosh, they took the freaking birds. Let's go back. Alright. Maybe let's just play it safe. Maybe take one or a couple at a time, not try to take them all. Oh, jumped right over you. Ah. I thought I did a little something there. Woo, woo, woo. Okay, let's see. Oh man. I've seen gameplay videos that last for 25 minutes, so I don't see why not. Right, yeah, might as well. Here we go, right here. Oh, I didn't even see him. Whoa. Alright, let's try that. Oops. Got it. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Whoa, what the frick? Hey, there we go. Oh, jeez. That was a crazy one. Oh man, I just loaded back, didn't I? Dang it. I just mispressed. There we go. Alright, let's try that again. Okay, yep. Just gonna shoot over here. They're starting to act like the Galaga bonus challenges. What's up with the flickies with the sunglasses, bro? A little too cocky there. Okay. Bro. Whoa. Oh, bullshit. There we go. Oh, there's a bunch down there, dude. I didn't even see him. Ah. Oh, man. Hold on. Oh. Here we go. There we go. Only 18 more to go, right? Oh! Oh yeah, bullshit there, guys. There we go. Holy moly. Woo! Go, 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 go. There we go. What are they gonna do this time? Whoa! Okay, right in the middle. Woo! There we go. Oh my gosh. Right there, dude. You're right there, man. You're right there. Come on. Get up there, dude. Yeah. Whoops. How the frick are you supposed to get that, man? Oh, I guess just like that. Hey, only 10 levels to go, right? And what are they gonna try to do this time? Sick, sick, tight, ill. Whoa. Really gonna do like this? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Dude, what the frick? Oh my goodness. Okay. Is this it? Oh my gosh, that was hard. Holy crap. Okay, I'm guessing these last 8 might be difficult, dude. Oh man. Go! Holy crap, get down! Get the frick down! Ah, that was pissing me off. Bastard, get the fuck down. Get your ass down there. Stop fucking not being able to get your ass down. Bastards. Bastards. Go! Oh my gosh! Stop fucking jumping over the edge. Oh, this shit's pissing me off. Fucking slow down and go off the... Just go down. Oh. Like, look at this shit. Go down. Fucking... Oh my god. It's like when you try to, like, stop so you could... And then go backwards a little bit to correct. Or press back to slow down. It's like he fucking just goes on the other platform. It's like he's moving too fucking fast for his own good. So he just fucking goes over the edge. Or the gap. Oh my god. Fucking had it like the first 2 times. Now it's like... Shit's pissing me off. Get the fuck down! Holy shit. That was starting to piss me off, the mechanics of the fucking game. Woo! Oh my god. Fucking kidding me, dude! What is this bullshit? Oh my god. Fucking shit. That is pissing me the fuck off. Dude, stop fucking bouncing off at 100 miles an hour. Oh my god. That's actually fucking shitty. Of course you fucking miss it. Dude. Oh my god. Can't even just fucking stand still. Bounce off like a fucking trampoline. Slow the fuck down. Man. Actually getting fucking pissed. This shit's like actually fucking trash. Dude. Fucking hell, man. Woo. Okay, this is the only bullshit controls of the whole game I've ever been pissed at. Yeah, both cats decide to jump in while I'm in there. Yeah, bull fuck. The fucking diamond. Get the fuck down there. What are you doing, dumb bitch? Get the fuck up. Oh my god. Dude, stop fucking around. Get... Like, I'm actually going full angry video game nerd on this bullshit. No bullshit. Dude, get your fucking ass up there right now. Bullshit. Oh! Fucking scream with the window open. I don't give a shit. Where is me? Fucking pissed. Only 5 levels to go, right? Holy crap. Last time we beat a game in one day was when we were playing those Game & Watch games. Yeah, bullshit. Stay the fuck away from me. Dude, bullshit. Bullshit. There we go. Holy crap. No, seriously, fuck these cats. They're like actually fucking pissing me off now. Fucking dumbass cats. No! What the fuck was that? Got me straight cussing over the storm over here, dude. Oh my god, get up! There's no fucking way. You be fucking kidding me. Fuck am I gonna... Oh, bullshit. You knew I was going back. Yeah, some of these computers are cheap as shit, man. Cheating as hell. Is this the last level? Fucking... What the fuck? Get your ass down there now. And don't report back until you get your shit done. Get the fuck down there. This better be it. Huh. I deserve my credits. Congratulations, you are a super player. Yeah, there we go. Look at Nate, we did it. Whew. Gosh. That got me so pissed off. Challenge the next stage. Wait, what? I mean, we beat the game, but now I'm just curious, like, what is level 49 then? Web browser. Oh, here we go. Okay. Flicky. Yes. What's today's date? 6/26? 6/18. Like I said, it goes back to level 1 layout. A CD enhanced version of the Genesis port was featured in Wonder Mega Collection, a compilation bundle with Wonder Mega Hybrid Console 92. Flicky was also ported to the Sega Saturn. Pretty cool. Curious. I want to see how far other people have gotten.
One plan, one. After the game ends and the credits roll, if you push the start button, you'll be taken to the next level 49. Don't be fooled, it's only level 1 again, but with a bit more speed. If you want more of a challenge, try playing through again. Well, I mean, I guess we could, if we play through again, we can go on beyond 40 and play 49, but anyways, yeah, let's take another break, and then when we come back, we'll play some more games. Alright, thank you guys all for being here so far. Appreciate it. Okay, we is Bayek. All right, what is next? I think I'm actually gonna do a little bit of camo grinding. A little bit of camo grinding on Modern Warfare 3. Halo campaign evolved. Who's excited for that? Where all my Halo fans at? Alright, let's see. Hold on, I need to go. Oh, I need to go see what Maxine wants in her bed. Give me 1 second. She's saying she wanted her Legos. But anyways, to warm up, I'm gonna play a round of zombies. I'm also starting to do the zombie camo. So we'll see how far we can get. Just open from wall by. Kill 50 zombies with a wall by weapon. And then exfil. There we go. Okay. A wall by. Where is a wall by? What is a buy station? Is it the same thing as a wall by?
Marking buy station.
Okay, I guess we'll go over here. Again, I'm new to. Not only have I rarely played anything zombie from Call of Duty. You know what? Probably need to get. Yeah, not only am I just new to Call of Duty, like... Yeah, here they come. Yeah, not only am I just new to this in general, but I've rarely even played this specific zombie one. So that's why I'm like, what do they mean wall buy? Like a buy station? Because I know like in the traditional zombie games, like there's like the buy thing on the wall. It's like the outlines like spray painted in white. Like the OG World at War kind of thing. Oh my gosh, they're all freaking spawning, dude.
Whoa, shit! Damn it, dude. Like, I need to look up what a fucking wall buy is. There we go. Give me some time to figure out what the fuck this is.
Marking buy station.
Yeah, just aggroed them. Yo, chat. Somebody who's there, look up what's a wall buy in Modern Warfare 3 Zombies. Do me a favor, chat. Look it up and report back to me. So I don't have to take my eyes off the fucking game because the zombies are gonna kill me if I like idle and like tab to a different monitor and pull the window. Oh, what's up with my freaking camera? Fuck, see? What I'm talking about. Oh shit, they're all the fuck over here, man. The fuck is the buy station? Yo, chat mods, do me a favor, look up what is a wall buy in Modern Warfare Z Zombies. Can they even fucking come up here? Is this a safe zone? Safe spot? Let's see.
Moving here. Cancel that.
Oh, there it is. Alright, let's go. Get the fuck out of here. And I kill 50 zombies with it. Man, is there gonna be a fucking handgun? There we go.
Spanking new. You know what you're getting, and you can use it till the cows come home.
There we go. There we go, folks. Only 10 more.
Marking extraction zone.
Let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I'll take the Hellhound.
You have gathered 5,000 essence. Let's find something to spend it on. Head to a pack-a-punch machine. It will significantly upgrade your weapon. I have marked one on your map.
I like to play the zombies. Like, okay, well, more recently I've been liking playing the zombie game right here as a means of like a warm-up before I get into playing the multiplayer games to grind camos, and also kill two birds with one stone. So again, it's like to warm up, but also too, it's like then I can also kind of start the zombie camo grinds as well. Okay, here we
we go. Whoa.
Beginning final approach to exfil site. Right here. Give me some cover.
Oh shit. Dude.
You realize you have choices for exfil? Thank you for choosing Hangin.
Holy shnikes. Got a little sus there for a second, bro. I thought I was gonna die. Alright, completed the mission. Cool. And again, I am in no way an expert playing this mode. There's like actual full-on like people like to play zombies like all the time. I'm a noob. Need one more gun. Full attachments. Okay. We need one more of, what's it called? Forged. So we can start the priceless grind on the Modern Warfare 3 guns. There we go. What else? Let's keep that stock. Cricket. All right, let's go. Here we go. Okay, need to get 25 headshots with this gun. Who confirmed?
Hardcore. Kill confirmed.
Flashing.
Grab their tags to win. Simple enough. Taking the lead.
Whoa, what in the frick? Oh yeah, we're all mixed up here, folks.
Fuck off.
UAV online.
What in the world?
Secure the lead.
Shut. Bloody hell.
Headshot. First headshot. Where's the guy hiding? Oh man. Only 3 headshots so far.
Confirm that one. Kill confirmed. Confirmed.
Shoot it down!
Standing by.
It's too bloody
Dodge
close.
one.
Requesting recon fire.
That UAV online
Switching
and all
mags.
the AO. UAV is bingo. Friendly UAV on station.
Yo, where'd they go?
X-ray down.
Cruise missile standing by.
Ammo's running low. Spotted that one. Stretching mags.
Kill confirmed.
Off you go.
Friendly UAV online. Tank fuel. Confirmed. Mission time is half over. Maintain the lead.
Only 5 headshots, dude. Come on.
Kill confirmed.
That was a close one.
UAV ready to deploy. Confirm that one.
Requesting recon flyover.
UAV is on station. Recon online.
I saved your ass with that one.
Friendly mortar strike on the way.
Spotted that one.
Tank secure. Kill confirmed.
X-ray down. Reloading. Shoot it down.
Confirm that one.
Changing mag. Hey!
Friendly cruise missile deployed.
Thermite.
Oh man.
Kill confirmed.
Grenade!
Proficient in your play. Good work.
Only 8 headshots. That's gonna be a bit. Get the blood moving, folks. Get the blood moving. Get the blood flowing, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on now. Come on, dude. Let's go. That's the kind of movement y'all need to be having. That's the kind of movement y'all need to be having.
Hardcore. Team deathmatch. Field. You are engaged any and all threats.
Hey! Move!
Oh man. Oops. Oops.
X-ray down.
Oh, come on, guys. I trusted you.
That's the most stun incoming. Reloading.
11 headshots. Come on now.
Friendly UAV.
Woo!
Friendly mosquito deployed.
Yo! Ah, dang it. Come on, man.
Take your bloody fire! Over here!
Friendly UAV online. Friendly stealth bomber inbound.
Whoa!
Stun grenade! Explosions incoming! Flash incoming!
Got him on the run. Keep it up.
Off you go!
Are you kidding me? Come on.
Enemy UAV active.
Are you serious, bro?
The mission is complete. Good work.
Eleven out of 25 headshots. Where is she at, man? Fuck she at, man? Where is she at? The fuck she at, man? Where the fuck is she at, man?
Hardcore. Kill confirmed. Eliminate all hostiles in the area. Grab the tap. We've lost the lead.
There's a headshot. Oh, there they came around. There they came around. Come on, man. Yo!
Piece of shit!
We have taken the lead. Not fun.
Come on, man.
Target down.
Come on! Shit!
Hostile mosquito is online.
Oh, camping in the corner, dude. Camping in the corner.
Tag secure. Kill confirmed. Standing by. Tag secure. Kill confirmed. Standing by. Not one.
Requesting recon flyover. UAV is on station.
What the? Sometimes playing shipment is like freaking what's that tag game? You're like always got to keep moving. Woo!
Not your ass.
Kill confirmed. Hostile care package. Tag secure. Kill confirmed. Confirm that one.
Enemy down.
He's right in the corner again.
Piece of shit.
Oh my gosh, bro. Come on now.
UAV online.
Dumped him. Saved your ass. Goddamn.
Kill confirmed. Tag secure. Confirmed. Not one.
Switching mags.
Hostile counter UAV overhead. Deploy. Confirm that one. Confirmed. Friendly mosquito active.
Grenade. Get back.
Whoops! Come on now. Man, this thing is so fucking sluggish.
We should find a top order. Maintain tag secure. Kill confirmed. Confirm that one. Kill confirmed. Mosquito deployed.
Find medical. Little close there. Target down.
Hostile in the area. Confirm that one.
Requesting close air. Target marked.
Got him.
I'm hit.
Got him.
Friendly mosquito active.
Oh.
Deploy the counter UAV. Kill confirmed.
Jeez, that was annoying.
The mission is complete. Good work.
$22 out of 25. Getting there. Really close. But I don't think I want to play another game. I think it's time to shut her down. Anyways, yeah, I think we're gonna shut it down for the night here. But I appreciate y'all hanging out. Seriously, thank you everybody for coming by. Thank you, thank you Nate. And on Twitch we had Squishy. Thank you Mason for being here. All the mods, Jesse, everybody, Ahu, everybody lurking. But yeah, dude, we got to make some progress today towards some things. We got to beat the first Sonic game in the franchise, Flicky. Let's see, what is next? Oh, I think Wario Land on the Virtual Boy is next, so stay tuned for that. I think Saturday or Friday we'll try to, I usually don't stream Fridays, so we'll see. If I do have time, maybe we'll stream tomorrow night as well, but usually it's been Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. That's when I like to stream, my schedule. Nights, obviously. But if we have time tomorrow night and want to do a bonus stream, in addition to Saturday, we might. We'll see. But yeah, that'll be the next Mario game we do. Is Wario Land on the Virtual Boy. Again, got to beat Flicky. I think. What is the next Sonic game? I think it's just Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, on the Master System Genesis. So, but yeah, like we talked about, there's like 400 Mario games. So every few Mario games we'll throw in a different franchise. So after we play a few different Mario games this time around, maybe we'll play Zelda or Kirby. We'll do it like that. But anyways, thank you all for being here. Thank you for hanging out. I'm going to take off the night. I'm going to start winding down. I might hang out and play some games. We'll see. We've been playing Overcooked a lot offline too. So, but yeah, again, everybody, thank you for being here. I really do appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday night. Tomorrow is Friday. We're almost there. But yeah, I guess I'll talk to y'all later. Bye.